Well, howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's see if everything's still running. It's been a couple days since I streamed. But we should be back to somewhat of a schedule. Didn't really mean to take yesterday off, but was like a little sick, feeling some symptoms. So I just rested because I didn't want to play or start playing through this game. Not feeling up to snuff. But yeah, we're gonna be checking out Resident Evil 0. We have to play through all of the classic Resident Evil games, so Resident Evil 0 through 4. Trying to think what number I was going up to. I don't know if I'll do them all back to back to back, but we will try to get them in. Or no, flu. Did a little family gathering thing on Easter, and then turns out someone had the flu. So it's like, well, I'm feeling some symptoms. Let me just chill, rest up. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Not feeling too bad anymore. Let's see, I also got my controller plugged in. I'm assuming this is best played with the controller with tank controls and whatnot. We'll see. We shall see. But our last playthrough, Metroid Other M, both parts are up on YouTube now. If you missed that, go back and check it out. Honestly, not that bad of a game. I'm gonna be honest. I've played significantly worse games in my time. We're here tonight to play this game. Let me find all this stuff. My PC did like a automatic update over the past couple days at some point. Just gotta make sure everything's still running smoothly. Oh man. Those nice chicken tendy burps. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Yeah, why did this start in like a 720p window? This is the tiniest thing I've ever seen. Oh god, it's loud. It's small and loud, just like me in high school. That's a lie. I wasn't loud in high school. Downloadable content. Sheesh. Yes. I just want to make the game bigger and less loud. Display. Wide original. I do want widescreen, yeah. I think, maybe. Wait, my headphones are just cranked. Oh, video. Why would you put display and video in different settings? It's weird. I do 1440. Nice. Refresh rate 59 hertz. Can I go 144? Oh my god. Frame rate. We'll see. It might be a game that needs to be capped at 60. It's kind of an older game. Oh, did it not? God damn it. I hate games where you have to apply for position. Apply stuff. There we go. Is there a window to full screen? No. Okay. Got it. Let's see. Language. Subtitles are on. Cool. Controls. If I just use a controller, I'm gonna assume it's gonna be fine. Alternate. Original. That looks like just for keys. Oh, V controller. Aha! Type A, type B, type C, type D, type E, F. Oh my god, it goes back to A. Quick turn, aim up, aim down, attack, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Main character, partner character. Oh my god, the spoilers. I didn't know there were characters in this game. Listening mode, TV, home theater, midnight. What the fuck's midnight? Subwoofer. They're woofing it. Let's go sound effects down. buy it before it kicks in. This may not also count. Seems kind of fine where it is. Leave it there. Let's turn this down. Just preemptively. Want the alt on controls. I mean, I'm going to use a controller, so this stuff doesn't matter. I'd prefer to use mouse and keyboard, but I don't feel like this is the game to do that. Anything else I need to change? TV monitor, game settings. Colors protruding below the red line are not visible. Oh, should I change that? I can't make it any dimmer. I'm just gonna leave it at 50. Fuck it. Fuck it, dude. Saving content. Whoa. Making progress. Extras. Manual. Oh, like the good old days? Oh. Game over. Whoa, look how cool they are. Saving and loading. Whoa. Oh, wow. Okay, new game. I'm just gonna go normal. Resident Evil. I already did all of this. Yes. Woohoo! Alright, first time playing. A Midwestern town in America.
Midwestern town in America. Raccoon City. A solitary island far off in the sea. Rockfort Island. An island that would become the second Raccoon City, Sheena Island. There are still many unanswered questions about these seemingly unrelated yet intensely traumatic events. Though it is believed that the international enterprise umbrella was somehow involved, little is known as to the origin of this faceless corporation. When was it established? By whom? And how was the T-virus created? To uncover the truth, we must delve deeper into the events which transpired in the beginning, before the mansion incident.
Well, spoiling the mansion incident. July 23rd, 1998. Raccoon Forest, I think it's at.
Do you think so too?
Yeah.
Do about it.
Do you think so too? Yeah, you know what? I think I do. Real dramatic music. Is it Sephiroth? You okay, House? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. This is not how I was expecting this game to open, to be honest. Whoa, it's like a Smash intro. Umbrella joins the rumble. 2 hours later, above Raccoon Forest.
It began as a simple investigation of some bizarre murders in the suburbs of Raccoon City. Nothing in our training could ever have prepared us for the nightmare that ensued. We never
First
stood
playthrough.
a chance.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Engine failure! Emergency landing!
Check the current position and investigate the surrounding area.
Captain, look!
MP. Crazy.
Captain!
What happened?
That stash, though.
Court order for transportation. Prisoner Billy Cohen, ex-lieutenant, 26 years old. Court-martialed and sentenced to death July 22nd. Prisoners to be transferred to the Regathon base for execution.
Those poor soldiers. They were good men just doing their jobs, and that scum murdered them and escaped.
All right, everyone. Let's separate and survey the area. Our friend is brutal and ruthless. Keep your guard up.
After playing Metro Dread, I was waiting for them all to do thumbs up, and she was going to do thumbs down. Or not Dread. Other M. Sorry. Dread's the next one. Aha.
A train?
Choo choo. So spooky. The door to safety is shut. There is no turning back. Oh, baby. We're playing the game. Woo. Oh, the controls. It's going to take me a while to get used to. Okay, so that's, I guess, use. I could have looked at the controls, but I didn't.
This is Officer Chambers from STARS Bravo team. Please identify yourself. Is someone there?
The government has announced that it has set out our department. But as of 2 years ago, when several plans were set up, the local government stepped in and took over.
Oh no, I'm dead. Is that inventory? It's map. A little loud. I can't go to options. Wait, how do I get out of the map? Yeah, we just started. Alright, I should have looked at the controls. They're scattered all over the place. Is it an inventory? Was it? I don't know how to open it again. Ah, I got bit. Okay, let me look at the controls real quick. You are dead. Woohoo! Okay, let's look at these controls real quick. Solo team, pause, map, change target. Aim, switch character, reload plus aiming, attack plus aiming, status, okay, quick turn, aim up, aim down, attack, got it, okay, I hope I remember that. Well, we might have to load game.
Resident Evil 0.
Ah, shit. No autosave. Do I have to watch the cutscene again? Oh, God.
Evil.
Resident Evil. That's it. That's the entire game. All right, let's move on to the next game.
Resident
Is there a way to skip the first cutscene? Okay, the door to safety. Okay, we can at least skip. You died. You died, kid. Okay. That's menu. 30 bullets. Oh, options are in here. Got it. That's really weird. Why not just put it in the menu? Yo, we'll see more. Thanks for the 11 months. Files. What order for transportation? Not sure I love these controls. Go this way. The door to the dining car is locked. You can't get in. No. Oh, look at that spin though. Oh yeah. Let me add that to the total real quick. Math is hard. 44. No free food. It's locked.
This is Officer.
Well, we might die again. Not used to shooting a gun with a controller.
What just happened? I thought they were dead.
Me too. Can I get a plant? And then reload. Aha! Perfect. Good. And upstairs? This is. Through the window, you see a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. Whoa. What kind of train has an upstairs? The controls were always something that was putting me off from playing these games. But you know, I was like, why not? Why not give it a try? Take the green herb. Yep. Thank you. Whoa. Now that's fancy. I'm gonna use it for now. What the hell are these? Like a pile of moving blueberries. They look like some kind of eggs. A puddle of slime is formed around them. No, I think they're blueberries. Oh, is this the same way it came in? Oh, okay, I got it. It's hard to tell if the shifting camera, which end of the train car you come in. Oh boy. You gotta love the load times. Are you kidding me? Nope, turn. Alright, if I die, I might put it on easy. Okay, I died. Just because of the controls, honestly. I was trying to like look at the guy on the ground and it just would not turn. All right.
Resident 0.
Boop, 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 boom, boop, boop, boom, boom. Don't care. Oh my god, my streamer's not playing the hardest difficulty. I used to beat this game on hard when I was a little kid. It's the only game my parents would buy me. Alright, let's try this again. Ah! Shot him in the knee. Okay, I like this a lot better. Hello. Feeling on top of the world. Oh god. Interesting. Let's turn the opposite way here. Yeah, this is left or right. Gotcha. The rain outside is quickly turning into a downpour. A Silent Hill downpour. Wait, no, wrong franchise. Oh, 201. What's in Mysterious 201? It's a resub from Lifelike. Yo, thank you, man, for the 69 months. The ink ribbon. Sheesh. Typewriter record data? Sure. That's how we save. Oh my god, I gotta save. I knew I could do it. Rebecca 01 cabin. Nice. Parabellum. Yeah, I'll take that. I sure will. I'll take this plant. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I have 5 ink ribbons. You might get more depending on difficulty. It might be like Investigation orders. Stained with blood. Subsections are illegible. 8 miles north of Raccoon City in the Arklay Mountains lies our Compnize Management Training Facility. It was shut down years ago. Now, W are conducting a preliminary study into the reopening of the facilities. First investigation unit is all D on site and opening the investigation. Got it. Investigation orders. Whoop. Going back to all. Are you going 201 or 202? I can. It's so spooky. There isn't any use. What we got over here? Ah, more bullets. Oh, hello, dead person. His body's covered in slime. Nah, that's just a guy sleeping. Passenger's diary, July 14th. But what year? Orders came from the boss today. Looks like we're in charge of investigating the remains of the Arklay Mountains laboratory. We're moving in 2 groups. The initial group is assigned to start checking what's left of the abandoned experiment. July 16th. Unfortunately, the test production of Bo had to be suspended because of this investigation. It's the same with type Y139. There's still so much we don't know about the responses to crustacean T virus. There's a lot of interesting research left. Depending on the species and nurturing conditions, only minute doses of tea bring remarkable changes in solidity, size, multiplication of internal blah 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 blah. Oh my god. Nobody got time for that. 4 bullets. First aid spray. Wow. Hey, why is the guy sleeping in the window, but I'm not? Reflection-wise. Am I a vampire? Mind blown. Oh, you can do the little... I always love in games when you can do this. You can just scoot up. Whee! It's locked and can't be opened. Door reads conductor's office. How do you know it can't be opened? It's just locked. Train employee's corpse has been brutally torn apart. He's holding something. A key. Whoa, I wonder where that goes. Oh, could I not take the key? You cannot carry this item now. Oh, is it because I have too many things in my inventory? Can I combine this with the spray? With another plant. The double dose. Okay. It's not a game where key items get their own thing. Oh my god, shoes. Wow. It's John McClane.
Billy.
Bailey.
Pennant Cohen.
So, you seem to know me. Been fantasizing about me, have you?
You're the prisoner that was being transferred for execution. You were with those soldiers outside.
Oh, I see. You're with stars.
Stars.
No offense, honey, but your kind doesn't seem to want me around, so I'm afraid
This guy's
that
jacked.
chat time is over.
Wait! You're under arrest.
No thanks, Dollface. I've already worn handcuffs.
I could shoot, you know.
Nice.
Edward! Are you alright? What happened?
It's worse than... We can't. You must be careful, Rebecca. The forest is full of
Trees. Oh.
zombies and monsters.
Zombies and monsters.
Oh, it's a doggy. How'd the dog jump all the way through the window? Goddamn. What? Do it again. Train key. What door it goes to? Dining car. Okay. I kind of figured. The hottest male in the franchise? I mean, he's probably the most jacked. Oh, what? Okay, the turning... You can only turn if you're looking straight ahead. Weird. Chris is way more jacked. I don't know. Chris can punch a rock. But can he punch a tree? I don't think so. You ain't no Steve. Yo, insect head with the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Is my health still looking fine? Yeah, my health says literally that I'm fine. Oh, yep, we gotta skate through here. Excuse me, just skating through. It's such a stupid thing. I love it. Anytime I can do it.
This is Rebecca. Over.
This is Rico. What's your location? Over.
Enrico! Hello? Can you read me? Please respond.
Rebecca, I can hear you. Now listen up. We've obtained detailed information on the fugitive from a document found in the wrecked wagon. Billy Cohen killed as many as 23 people.
Wow.
23 people.
He's so dreamy.
It's institutionalized, so keep your guard up. Can you hear me, Rebecca? Over. Stay alert, Rebecca. You wouldn't think twice before killing you.
Enrico! Captain! Hello? Hello?
Use the train key. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away? Sure. If you say so, game.
It's gonna be dangerous from here on in. Why don't we cooperate?
Cooperate with you?
Listen, little girl, if you haven't noticed, there's some pretty freaked out things on this train. And I, for one, want to get out of here. I don't think we stand a chance doing it alone.
You expect me to trust you, a wanted felon? I don't need your help. I can handle this on my own. And don't call me little girl.
All right, Miss Do-It-Yourself. What should I call you?
The name is Rebecca Chambers, but that's Officer Chambers to you.
Well then, Rebecca, why don't you go and try while I wait here?
I'm just going to sit here and read this note real quick, if you don't mind me. Notice the supervisors, blah, 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 blah. I can always go and read notes if I need to, but I ain't got time to read. I'm sure there's an interesting plot in the story that I will just miss out on. Reading. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game.
Excuse me, sir. Sir.
Nice. Whoa. Hold on, gotta reload. Whoa. He saved me. Whoa. Shooting the Mega Mycete, huh?
Are you okay?
It's like the Pied Piper. Whoa.
Who is that guy?
What's going on? Who's controlling the train?
Go and check out the first engine car. Listen, we gotta cooperate with each other from now on. You got that?
Well, I don't...
Clue in, girl. Or maybe you like being worm bait.
Worm bait, ooh ha ha.
You just remember, I will shoot you if you try anything funny.
Fine. Now take these with you. If you find anything, give me a call, all right?
Player's Manual 2, Character Switching. You can switch control between the two lead characters, Rebecca and Billy, and use their different abilities to progress through the game. The character you control currently, or you can wind it back. The character you currently control is called the main character. The character you do not control is called the partner character. Whoa. Controlling the partner character. Partner character generally moves independently, but you can use the right stick to control them yourself. Selecting partner on the status screen allows you to assign instructions to the character. So that both characters move independently, team partner follows the main character. Attack, attacks automatically, we will not attack. Interesting. While at the status screen to switch characters, you'll need to switch characters in order to progress in certain situations. When your partner character is nearby, you can exchange items on the status screen. Choose the item for the main characters, blah 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 blah. Rebecca has the following attributes. Can combine herb-related items. Weak defense, can use a mixing set to combine chemicals. Billy has the following attributes. Cannot combine herb-related items. Wow, that's a hell of an attribute. Strong offense, can push many large objects. I love how not being able to do something is an attribute. The partner character is attacked. Both the main and partner characters will die if they take too much damage. Should always keep an eye on their condition. Partner being attacked in a different room will call for help over the radio. If your partner does not call, or does call, go to help as quickly as possible. Oh boy, so much reading. Cooperating with your partner. Some puzzles cannot be solved by only one character. When you are stuck, try to see if using your partner will help. Wow. Whoa.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay.
Let's split up.
Roger.
This way.
Roger.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Come on.
Okay. I'll go.
Okay.
There's a ladder here. Seems to lead up to the roof. Climb up the ladder? Not yet. Oh wait. Alright, let's leave him here. Basically married? Yeah, exactly. They're partners. Yo, Blubber Nuggets. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. We're climbing towards Metro Dread. We're getting there. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. Gotta keep the whole partner thing in mind. Looks like an automatic door. There's no power, so it won't open. It sounded a lot closer than it is. Excuse me, coming through. Boop 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 beep bop boop 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 bop. If I can. Yeah, here we go. Okay, left button. Oh, I can see their inventory too. It's got a knife. Sheesh. How do I set it? Oh, here we go. Solo, yeah, okay. Solo and attack. Got it. Cool. It's a mech anime. A mechame? I don't think I've thought about Ratatouille since the movie came out. The doggies up? Where are my dogs at? It's locked. It's card reader. Door will open if you have the right card. Okay. Maybe we go up on the roof now? Sure. Probably should have given him some bullets. He's got 15 or so, but... Power cable has disconnected. Reconnect the cable. This is gonna kill me. Yes. Oh, okay, it doesn't. Wow. Ooh. How did I not die? Well, she's in caution range. Ooh, plant. Sure. Anime logic. Ooh. Train key. Sure. Okay. Conductor room. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Where is this? Something stuck in the keyhole. It's preventing the doorknob from turning. You could probably get it out if you had something sharp. Like a knife? Roof is caved in and now lies in pieces on the floor. Looks like it was destroyed by a powerful force from the outside. Whoa. Service lift is stopped at the first floor called the yep, okay. So we transfer stuff through the service lift. Place an item? Yep. Put the key there. Okay. Now where is the service lift? Whoop, whoop. Is that a service lift? Whoop, oh my god, the camera. Whoop, didn't want to do that. Probably used that a little too soon, but it's whatever. It's strange to me you can swap between characters instantly, but the time between different rooms is so slow. It's a odd decision. Wasn't up here, was it? No. I know, but like, if I can do this and load in the next thing so fast and be over here instantaneously. You know? Like, why is that part always loaded in memory? Exactly. It's like you could speed up the loading times if you Didn't load in 2 areas at the exact same moment. Yes, I'll take the train key. Thank you, thank you. We got the train key. What kind of food we got cooking over here? Laden with various types of food. There doesn't seem to be anything of use. I mean, food is useful. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Shelf is full of cooking utensils. There doesn't seem to be anything of useful. It's locked from the other side. No. That's where he is now. I wonder... Okay, let me see something real quick. Can I... Oh, you have to actually equip it. Aha. Really? Nope. Look. I didn't want to click on it. I had something sharp, you say. Wow. Let's run back down the train. By run, I mean scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Don't need to see me. Yep. Throw it away. Get rid of it. Ooh. Wow. Can I have this jacket? Take that. Sure. Go to travel on the next world. Yeah. I'll take a briefcase. Sure. Can I look at it? Appears to be locked. There are 2 holes in it. Looks like they can fit some kind of round object. Whoa. Okay. Oh. Note from conductor. The key card for the driver's compartment is in my bag as always, but I need the other guy's key to open the damn thing. It looks like I've lost it somewhere. If it was a normal key, someone would be sure to turn it in, but this key is different. I'll look for it too, but if you happen to find it, please hand it in. The lore. Spirited documents pertaining to the train operations. They're scattered all over the desk and floor. Wow. Can I take this red plant? Red herb. Yes. Can't carry it. No. The beep boop. A switch here. Flip it. Yep. Whoa. Press the beep booper. Got a map. No. I guess I could have used instantly. Whoop. Hold on, go back. Ah. Ooh. Fancy. Scary. I guess that one train car being on fire is just never going to come back to the picture. I mean, it's definitely going to pop up behind me, right? Oh, all the plants. A room service trolley. The trolley is still loaded with plates and bottles. It must have been in use recently. Hey, can I... What is that thing? Ah, it's like a screwdriver. I don't know why this guy can't use his knife, but hey, you know. Let's drop that for now. Pick up this. Okay. Where are we? 101. Wait, why are the 200 rooms on the first floor and the 100 rooms are on the second floor? That don't make no sense. Shotgun. Need 2 blocks to carry this item. God damn. I feel like leaving 2 things behind. If I got rid of the briefcase and the screwdriver, okay. We might come back for this. Wait. Personal. Oh, it's the medicine thing. Interesting. Oh, I can change outfits? Sheesh. Now let's leave her in the stars. Is she wearing a boxing glove? What? I want to go to Billy. Let's see what Billy's got. Whoa. Whoa. I don't want to put him in the jacket. Oh shit, look at this bad boy. Sheesh. Okay. Might need to leave that in here. Come back for it. Oh, do I have to go down the ladder and all the way through the thing? Ugh. Okay. Now this thing's gonna pop up, right? Come on out. I'll blast you. Mention the crustaceans. Is a scorpion a crustacean?
Ow!
arachnids? Are they? I don't know that much about scorpions, to be honest. I don't know what like class and family they belong to. Let's go back in. They have pincers. Ow! Ow. I really wish I could see what I was fighting here. I guess it's dead. Oh. Okay. What is this? Cannot carry this item. Okay. He's just chilling. Wrong button. Yeah, there's like 1,000 more plants there. I'm playing on easy, so fuck it. What is this? A panel opener. I wonder what that does. What could a panel opener do? Members of the class Arachnida. Closely related spiders, mites, and ticks. Huh. Never would have guessed. Opens cans. Whoa, we can eat canned dog food now. It's locked. Boom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Well, run back. Do I want to save? Killed a boss. Boss. It's more of a question of, do I want to go through this load screen? Sure. Rebecca, 2. Cabin. 2. I made it to 2. Talk about progress. Okay, let's give him the screwdriver. Or ice pick. I guess it's an ice pick. Press the button, yep. Yeah, ice pick. Yeah, it's something sharp. Wait, do I have to equip the ice pick now? Oop. Keep hitting the wrong button. Boom. Use. Okay. Doorknob's unstuck. Interesting that like using a key on a door is automatic, but using an item on the door is not. Oh shit. Run away. I need to equip my gun. Is this a scary game? Oh yeah, for sure. Super scary. Might just be the scariest game of all time. Or so I've heard.
Come on.
Roger.
Can pass items, right? I want to give, exchange. Oh, he has 45? Oh, okay. Then no. Leave. Yes. Wait. Oh, I left. God damn it. Left all the bullets in the ground. Pick up the bullets. Skip Resident Evil -1. Yeah, I heard that game's pretty shit, so I just left it. Oh, is this a panel? An access panel. Whoa, I have a tool for that. Wow. God, I'm so smart. Alright, let's go back so I can get the shotgun for this guy. Then I'll probably transfer all the pistol ammo over to her. No. She got beaten. Oh, headshot. Achievement unlocked. Here I come to save the day. Whoa. Here I come to save the day. It was in here.
Let's split up.
Roger.
Roger Dodger. Scorpion, nope, Scorpion gone. He has the inventory space for this, right? I didn't even check. He does not. God damn it. She does. Yeah, they're pretty obnoxious. Gots to say. Alright, let's bring her up here. Look, I get it. It's for an older time, older generations. Oh, it's any transition, stairs, ladders, anything. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Let's give her the plant. Hunting gun. Now, does it use the same type of bullets? It's got 2 shots, so it does not. Okay. Good to know. What does she have? Just a plant. Okay, I can combine some stuff. Got it. There's a box of bullets. Can't carry this item. Damn it. Kind of thinking about dropping the knife, honestly. Don't know if there's a max amount of like ammo you can have in a stack. Is the hunting gun a shotgun? 7. I'm gonna assume it's a shotgun and not like a rifle. It'd be really weird to put a rifle in the room with a box of ammo and the ammo's not for that thing. Let's see if you can pick it up. $117, okay. I mean, there might be a cap higher.
Come on.
Okay.
We'll see. Also, I might put him back on the pistol. No, I was gonna say until I run out of ammo. I don't know. Now I have to run all the way back to the train. Boop, 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 boom, boom. I can't believe I keep finding all these herbs laying around and I can't smoke any of them. What's the deal with that? Scoot though. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Dude, a weed. Got him. Like, you don't scoot around like this unless you're on the weed.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
You wanna get blasted?
Come on.
Okay.
I got blasted. Alright, definitely shotgun. To the crawl space, sure. Whoa. Now that's fancy. Whoa. Not carry this item. Okay. That looks like it was on the suitcase, probably. I gotta make some room. God damn it. I ain't got room for any of this room. Really? Okay. God damn it. Let's see here. Let's give her that. Put a ring in it. Grab the gas. Oh. The gas. I assume that will become important at some point. Alright, left the knife and the room with all the dead dogs. Whoa. What the hell is this? SMG. Oh, hook shot. Use, pull the lever and release the lock. Whoa. Does either one of these have space? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think they do. Shit. Oh, 3 gas. Oh. Might need 2 to pick this up, we'll see. Need 2 blocks, no! God damn it. Shot Operator's Manual. This device should not only be used when inspecting difficult to access car roofs or when connecting special trains. Return it to its proper location after use. Instructions: where to use. There's a ladder outside the small window by the first floor section door of the 3rd carriage. Fire this device that hooks high onto the ladder. Using the winch to climb after securing the hook, use the winch to lift yourself up. Grappling hook can only lift 1 person at a time. Beware that the unit may be damaged if lifting more than 80 kilograms. Wow. That is real specific. What is this? Hand-operated brake. You'll need a magnetic card to operate it. Okay.
Come on!
Okay.
I'll go.
Yeah.
Could really use a bigger backpack. Some wine. I'm scared. Me too. I'm so scared. Here, I'll scoot. I'll scoot to safety. Nothing bad can happen when you're just scooting around. That's just science. See a broken ladder. It's of no use right now. I beg to differ, because the game told me so. Use. Whoa. I want to go up there or I want to go here? I'm gonna guess I want to go down here. The passenger cabin below the crack. Jump down through the crack. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm not scooting anymore. What a sponge? What is that? Okay, it's probably another one of those rings. I'm leaving something else behind. Take it, and then I want to open it. Yo, Verdant with the 26 months. Woo! Look at me spin. Do 26 spins for you. Looks like a case for holding jewelry. Open. Yep. Oh my god. It's a silver ring. Crazy. Never would have guessed. Best Kentucky accent? I mean, that's contradictory. I think people in Kentucky can read. the Ryan for L. There's another knife in here. Thank you for the 26 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh my god, that's so scary. Whoa. Alright, let's just burn the entire train to the ground. That's what I've come to realize. The squeaky. Oh, the stuff. Oh god. Ah. I might want to bring him over here. Well, okay. Yeah, let me go back and then bring everything over. I want to go put the grappling thing away. Give him the code, pick everything back up. And just go through the... I probably could have opened it once I went through. Wow. I unlocked it. God, I'm so smart. No, I don't want to go back through the door. I want to put the grappling hook away. Bleh. Bleh. Don't need to use that anymore. Oh. Inventory management. Leave. It's been unlocked. Open. Ba 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 ba. Nothing. Oh, damn it. Blue key card. Jimmy Lewis. Huh?
Come on.
There's nothing else here. What are you talking about? What did I quite leave behind upstairs? Like another knife. Another thing of healing. Oh, there's a bottle of wine. I'm just gonna assume most of it's not important. I don't think any of it was key items. Could be wrong, but scooting time. Whoa! You guys see that right there? That Easter egg? Let me get the little mouse out right here on the floor. Oh my god, it's an umbrella. Wow. The fucking Easter eggs in this game are crazy. Ah, she has the card. Boop-a-doop-boo. There's a card reader. Looks like the door will open if you have the right card. You don't need to use this now. What? What do you mean I don't need to use this now? Oh, was I not facing the card reader? God damn it. Beep. I won't be needing this card anymore. Throw it away. Sure. Whoa, cutscene.
This is Delta Team. This is Delta Team. We have gained control of the train. Over.
Understood.
This does not make any sense. How was the T-virus leaked? And why did it contaminate both the lab and the mansion, as well as a train almost 3 miles away?
That's irrelevant. We must make sure no knowledge of this gets out. Destroy the train. Completely.
God, he's so
How
cool.
far away are you from the nearest branch line?
About 10 minutes to...
What happened?
Machine has finished reading the card. Yeah, I want to go through the door. The engine chamber is badly damaged. There's no way to fix it. I can't pull any of those little levers right there? Okay. Wow.
The train will either derail or crash. I gotta stop this thing.
You know, I might take off the suit. Brake operation manual. Using the brake control, the following 3 steps are necessary to operate the brakes. Activating the controls. Brake controls are located in the following locations. First car, driver's compartment. Rear deck of the 5th car. To activate the system, you must insert the magnetic card into the device in the 5th car. So supply power to both sets of controls. Enter rear deck code. Enter the code for the rear deck unit to release the lock. After this, the driver's compartment code can be entered. Step 3. Enter driver's compartment code. Enter the code for the driver's compartment unit to remove the lock. Upon completion of these 3 steps, the manual brakes can be used. Okay. Who will stay behind? Rebecca. Billy. Trying to figure out which one has more space in their inventory at the moment. It would be Rebecca. Yes. Wait,
I'll
shit.
go over to the back deck and manipulate the control panel for the brake. Then you apply the brake from here, okay?
All right. Billy,
I did it backwards. Billy.
What?
be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God. I wasn't ready for a timer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta look sexy when I'm doing this. I don't know what the code is. That's a problem. I'm hoping I just need the card. I'm trying to hurry. Ah! The controls. Can I save while this is happening? Because I really don't want to die and have to repeat all of what I did. Please tell me I can save. Try that again later. No. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't even have the things on Billy. The tapes. Oh god, I got no time. I don't got the time. No, I can't take it. No. Oh, there's a knife if I need it. Don't need to use it. What? Is it not close enough? Can use this to operate the brake. Oh, I have to add up. Okay. Does that have to be exact? Okay.
This is Billy. I've engaged the control device for the brake. Over.
Roger. I'll put the brake on now.
Ah! The brake. Math 81. How many things are there? 10? Right. 18, 27, 36, 45, 54, 63, 72, 80, 81. Going so fast. We really pulled those brakes, huh?
Rebecca?
Here.
Are you all right? Hey, we managed to stop the train.
Yes, we managed.
We have to find a way out.
Okay, I switched to playing as her. I was like, why am I just shooting all of a sudden? What is this? Oh, herbs. Got it. Ba-da-bum. She's got a space. He also has a space. Got it. 123 bullets. Herbs. Got a dozen herbs and spices. I'm assuming everything I just didn't pick up on the train beforehand got dropped. Can I pick up my pistol? Hello? Thank you. Let's take that back and then we'll give her, for now, this one. G fuel powder. Damn. Wow. So spooky. So spooky. Oh no, my jeans are gonna get wet. Put the jacket on. No. Never. Never again. Oh, is this Lady D's castle?
The Umbrella Research Center? First general manager, Dr. James Marcus.
This guy's got two first names.
She's just a rookie, a member of STARS.
What about the mail?
I'm unfamiliar with him.
Attention. This is Dr. Marcus. Please be silent as we reflect upon our company motto. Obedience breeds discipline. Discipline breeds unity. Unity breeds power. Power is life.
Who are you?
It was I who scattered the T-virus in the mansion. Needless to say, I contaminated the train too.
What?
Revenge. On Umbrella.
Can't believe Sephiroth is so evil. Also, what a terrible company motto.
Dr. Marcus?
10 years ago, Dr. Marcus was murdered by Umbrella. You helped them, didn't you?
Boom, ba-doo, boom. It's a huge portrait of the first director of the facility, James Marcus. It looks like where a doorway would be. Get out of the way. I'm going back downstairs. Oh, we got some plants. Got a door. Oh my god. Another door. Oh boy. A bathroom. Whoa, reflections. I'm not a vampire. Damn. I always wanted to be a vampire. Another plant. More plants, more gas. Come. Plenty of... Ah! Get blasted. Blast him. Blast his toes.
Ow!
Hold on. I'm out of... Hold on. The man's just dancing. Well, bathroom's disgusting. No, do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna need to take some pistol ammo from Rebecca. Good old Rebecca. Use one of these. Let's split it in half. Right at the 60 mark. That's your bathroom. Well, you should probably clean it sometime. Don't want to tell you how to live your life, but I want to clean it sometimes. There doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. The top part is engraved as the image of a clock. Now look at the clock. It's looking like it says maybe like 8 o'clock, possibly. Oh, he's gonna explode. Oh, the camera. I don't like these zombies that like take 1,000 shots to die. How's our health looking? Caution, fine, alright. Door came out to play for a second, went right back under my bed. Oop. Oh, hold on, there's a door here. The knight swords firmly bar access to the door. Alright, can I move the sword? Okay. What's over here? Another door. What was this? The typewriter. Alright, we'll use her to save. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-boop-boop. Rebecca 3 Hall. Oop, more bullets. Oh, hello. Sink's faucet is rusty. Not even a single drop of water comes out. What is this painting? We got a door there. We got some bullets. She got the last batch, so he'll get this batch. Out of the... wait. It's locked. Boss with a fire motif. Can't use it by itself. Okay. We got a statue. Does Rebecca have room? God damn it. She does have room. The black statue. More gasoline. Ooh, upgraded shotgun. I mean, I don't really have shotgun ammo, but I guess I could leave that, pick up the other one. Sure. If I want to give her a shotgun, I can come back for it. Ooh, a ladder. Almost missed this. Sure. I haven't seen a spot to use that statue piece in, but probably like the main hall as a spot. Plants. Whoa. The door is now unlocked. Okay, cool. I didn't even know it was locked before. Is that a different set of nights? Yeah, it must be. Okay. What's in here? Going exploring. Call me Lauren because I'm going exploring. Oh, the bathroom. Nope. It's locked. Boss the fire motif. Okay. The Pogues. It's a bumper. Oh my god. Wow. What's this? Not carry this. It's like a floppy disk looking thing. Now let's choose those. She'll pick that up. Microfilm. Aha. What is this, a film for ants? Locked. Computer is probably used for database searches, but it's covered with dust now. Map. Nice. Okay. Pretty big training facility they got here. Cool. Sure, we'll take another ink ribbon. This is where I get my presentation. Security system is locked. Please insert system disk. System disk required to activate release system. Can I put it in the microfilm? Come. Oh, typewriter. I got some shotgun ammo. Another ink ribbon. Some bullets. Gotta leave the shotgun ammo here. Unless I want to drop something, which I don't think I do. Oh, it comes with 7 shots. Nice. Cool. Yeah, I'll keep what I have for now. I'm gonna try something. I have an idea. I want to see. No, okay. I was like, maybe, I don't know why that would make any sense to pour gasoline on a shotgun shell, but like maybe you need some fire ammo. Okay, I have no idea what you use that for. Give me this back. Oh, door here. Got it. So scary. Aha. Okay, can I put one of the statues on here? There's something written on the base. When good and evil are brought into balance, a new path will be opened before you. Okay, yep. We definitely place the statue. I need to find the other one. Got it. Cool. Let's go in here. That was real bright. A lot more ammo. What we got in here? It's like a square crank handle. Square screwdriver. It's like that movie, The Birds. The fuck is this? It's a very old fireplace. There's only a small trace of ash left. I haven't seen a spot for a crank handle to go yet, but keep that in mind. Is that a door or just a really big window? Ransoms is allowed up, but the sky is still covered with dark, ominous clouds. Okay, I guess it's a big window. The door is locked, but there doesn't seem to be a keyhole anywhere. Top part is engraved with the image of a clock. Okay. Another clock door. Locked from the other side. Is there more downstairs? I bet when we do the thing at the statue, this is going to open up. That looks like a doorway. 100p. Map.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Red door. Hide frame. Wait. Item lists. Hunting gun. Okay, so I can see exactly where I left stuff. That's cool. That's pretty fancy. Blue, I'm guessing, is ammo. There's a ladder over here. Wait, is that where I came up at? Okay, yeah, that's where I came up. Is there more in the sewer? Maybe. Most games want to let you backtrack that kind of section if there wasn't more down here. Like, oh, you've already gotten everything from this area. Authorized personnel only. Maybe just because there's stuff left from the train. That's why you can come back over here. Oh, wait. What's my inventory space looking like? Pretty fucked up. Okay. Leave that for a second. So let me see. I might be able to make like a Molotov. Oh, empty bottle. Oh. 3 empty bottles. Aha! Molotov cocktails. I knew I could do it. Can I go through here? Nope. I believe that means I'm not taking any healing. Okay, I have 1 thing of health. Got it. Cool. The grappling hook still around, huh? Was there a spot where I thought I could use a grappling hook? Maybe? I'll have to think about it. So I run through. Let me go see if I can set these doors on fire or something. We have a couple doors that need a clock. Whatever that means. We need to find another statue. A security disc. Something to do with the microfilm. And then 2 fire doors. Bathroom. I don't think there's anything in the bathroom I needed. Double check everything. Whoop, whoop. Let's backtrack a little bit. Did I ever try going through here? I did not, I don't think. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, we did not come this way. It's spooky down here. Can I turn it off? Maybe it's on the other side. That would be a good spot for a crank candle. Oh, maybe I did come this way. I just didn't go that way. Oh, yep. That's where we left the gun. Let's take me outside. Be kind of weird if the Molotov cocktail was like the answer to opening these doors, considering there's only the one bottle. And I assume I could just use these freely. I don't know. It's locked. Okay, let's see here. Equip. It's locked. Nope. Can I just burn down this place? Let's burn it to the grounds. So that's not the answer. This light will guide you to a greater truth. Okay. Can I... Oh my god. Oop. Suck it, candle. Really? Kind of want to use this just to have the inventory space back. Okay. Can I put gasoline on it? Can I take this candle? Bookshelf contains a wide selection of books. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Yeah, that's usually how bookshelves are. Oh, wait. Aha. It's a winch control for a lift. There's a square-shaped hole in the panel. You don't say. I happen to have one of them square rods. The lift looks usable, but you'll need someone to get onto it first. Okay. I'll have him go. Did you just walk off of it?
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Doesn't look like Rebecca can use it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think she has the microfilm anyways. Probably best to send her. Oh, that sound is awful. That is... That's why I wanted him up here, because he also has a shotgun. Okay, still fine on health. Got it. Cool. These gears must be part of the big clock. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. The clock tower. Just wanted a hug of fire. Hail to the nope. Yeah, I'd rather take the scorpion again. Ah, it's a bird. My head. She's still fine on health. All right, they actually don't do much damage. Some more annoying than anything. There's also a lot of healing herbs out here. How do we get the thing on top the pedestal down there? Oh. I didn't mean to climb that. Guys like my dance move? Oh, what the hell is this? It's a machine for winding the chain. Start the machine? Sure. There's no way for Rebecca to move it. God damn it, Rebecca. Door's now unlocked. Yeah, where is this? Okay. How do I get him over there? I don't remember. Excuse me, coming through. And this goes back to the main room. Well, as we were discussing earlier, scorpions are of the arachnid family. So, really, they're just as evil as spiders. Believe it or not. They're like armored spiders. Shoot, Rebecca, shoot! Oh my god. Whew. Grenade launcher. Only caution on, I'll hold off. I should give him that for the Molotov. Also give him some more bullets. Okay, we got a grenade launcher just hanging out. Painting the pigs. Aristocratic lady. The painter has accentuated her sense of nobility. That's great and all. I want the bullets. Thank you. Or shells, I guess. Oh, hey. Who's got the space to be carrying this? Probably neither, right? Yeah, alright. Let's use... there's like so many healing items around. Let's grab the other statue. It's locked. This door is embossed with a water motif. Whoa! Whatever could that mean? Let's go turn in the statue. Okay, we have to go back to the main room, which is just this way. There's like another way to go up here, I think. And the guy can turn the lever things, I think. Billy? I've forgotten his name. Whoa, they're so balanced. Remove a statue? I was hoping I could just swap the two. Alright, let me drop the Molotov. Can't leave it here. What? Fuck you, game. So, I mean, I can't just leave a Molotov wherever I want. Oh, I want to put on the other one. Why do you hate me, game? Don't need to use that now. What do you mean I don't need to use that now? Maybe if I stand in front of the left one, I can put it here? Don't need to use it. What? What do you mean? Thank you. Oh, okay. That always goes... Interesting. Maybe like break off its wing or something. Small hole in the back. Stone statue with a single eerie looking wing on its back. The small hole in its, like the butt? Oh, hold on. It's not as easy as just finding the statue pieces. Gotta manipulate them. So what's going on with these? Can I put this underneath it and break it? God damn it. Facility key. What the f— ah! Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. No. Well, he let go of the thing. Should it not drop? Great to have that grenade launcher.
Rebecca!
Rebecca!
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you.
Wow. That was something. Jesus Christ. And she's just fine. Let's look at this bad boy. Oh, it's got the fire on it. Oh my god, it's a fire door key. Sheesh. Oh, another night door thing. Okay, so that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Was not expecting a giant centipede, I can tell you that. I thought we were gonna like put the statue piece on the floor, drop the cage, and break it. Was there a fire door in this way? No. That's where the grenade launcher was. Yeah, okay. Let's save, because I can. Loading content. Why are you trying to load content when I want to save it? Rebecca. 4 Hall. Is 4 the save number or like the chapter number? Like, am I in chapter 4 of the game, or is it like that's my 4th save? Ah! Oh, my gun's not equipped? Oh. How'd the game do that? Hold on. Oh. Alright then. Billy should have his pistol equipped. Use the facility key. My 4th save, okay. Yeah, it's like, well... Am I just conveniently saving in every chapter? Or is it the number of saves? Ooh, the kitchen. What we got over here? Lighter fluid. Come. I kind of want to use up the other Molotov I have. Could also just drop it. Wait, I already dropped it. I already dropped it. Shit. I need a bigger backpack. Okay, equip, and then we'll give her all the ammo. And grab the lighter fluid. Lighter fluid seems more like a quest item, especially having to have the key to come in this room. Might be used for like the candle. Get blasted. Did I ever see what? Is there anything over this way? No, straps around. Got it. Got it. I don't know what the quickest way to get to the other fire door is. We'll just wrap around. Okay. That's that way. Let's go up the ladder. I think the fire door was through here. I was. Oh, yeah, she's got the key. Excuse me. You don't seem to need this key anymore. Throw it away? Sure. 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 Wow. They look so serious. Books are arranged in no particular order. Some of them seem to have been removed from the shelf. Wow. Crazy. Oh. So switch here. Flip it. Yes. Can I like shoot that? Oh, she can just push it. Interesting.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
Push. I think she has a free inventory space. What do we got up here? Water key? No, iron needle. Okay, it could be for a clock door. This globe is extremely well crafted, but it's so old that it feels like it's going to fall apart when you spin it. Assistant Director's Diary, September 2nd. Useless bunch of trainees as always, or does headquarters find these idiots? We did get a couple of decent ones though, so can't complain I guess. William and Albert, they might have a future. September 25th. Scholar Will, Practical AI. They really are opposites. Maybe Practical Al, probably AI. They're always competitive in everything they do. There's something ruthless and cruel about them both. October 7th. Got a sudden call from the director. It's to tell me to encourage a rivalry between those two even. It's the first time since this training facility was built that Director Marcus has ever shown interest in anything other than his research. Well, whatever orders are orders. I'm going to have them tearing at each other's throats. Okay, cool. Cool beans. We can probably open those doors.
This way.
Yeah.
This way. Reading. Now, where were the clock doors? I know, right? Who wants to read? Nobody. Ain't nobody want to read. The switching between maps is just, it's brutal. Not a pleasant experience. Okay, there's a save. Let me grab this ammo. How much ammo do I have? 25 shots. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. This is a remaster, I think. An HD remaster. I believe this and Resident Evil 1 have remasters on Steam. I don't know if they change anything other than like textures and and graphics and whatnot. Didn't look too much into it. Burb is the word. Yeah, there's one. Okay. On the other side of this. Oh, is that where the other clock door is? Whoop, whoop, whoop. I need to use this item now. Let me go see what that door is real quick. Wait a second. Oh, right. Okay, they're blocking that. So it's not that door. What's in here? I think all my caffeine for the day's wearing off. Just got hit with a wave of sleepiness. Is this the bathroom? Right. Yeah. Yes. She squished him. Okay, this was the other. Oh, God. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him and squish him. Maybe I have to find a clock and repair it before those open. Interesting. The last things we got this little needle. Yeah, it's definitely a hand to a clock. And we got the lighter fluid. Now, is there a big ol' clock somewhere? It was a clock. A microwave clock. It's a scale, not a clock. Yup. Huh? Dangling in the hole. I don't think you can say that. If you're trying to backseat, then please don't. Sink's faucet is rusty. Can I use a lighter fluid on it? Let me just go through these rooms again. Run this way. Anything to interact with down here? I'm pretty sure it's just coming back. Although I did think I needed the crank candle for this, and that's for the other thing, so... we can't click on anything here? Nope. Got it. You know, chat does disgust me. Grow up, chat. Grow up. Make like a cabbage and grow up. It's kind of like a clock. Dilapidated old grandfather clock. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Okay. Get blasted. Various materials lie stacked on the floor. Okay. Let's go back up. Running away. Yeah, I'm outside. Why don't I just, you know, leave? Handrail has collapsed. From the looks of it, it didn't just rot away either. I have to remember I still have the hook gun to use at some point. Maybe. Like it's an option. I need a hook grab something. Kind of forgot about it for a moment. We're back here. Okay. What was this way? Is this the library? Should go back up top. To where the other thing is. Can I use the lighter fluid on the candle? I would imagine a candle can just burn. But sometimes games are weird. Can I combine this with the gas tank? Nope. It's locked. Whoa. It's just brutal running around with all these load screens. You run like 5 feet and then you have to sit through 30 seconds of animation. Does not make exploring fun. But my nostalgia. I put other stuff on this scale? It's a load remover? Like a speedrun load remover or like an actual load remover? Oh, okay. How do I get back upstairs? I thought it was there. Is the door at the bottom? No. Oh, I think it's the door over here. I think it's this door. Okay. A load screen remover? Really? Should look into that. 'Cause chances are I'm not beating this game tonight. Probably a two-part thing for each of these. So maybe for tomorrow I'll look into it. So, oh boy. Would I be happy for this to be gone? Okay, is there anything out here I can do with two of them? I know I could get on here. Could I push this off? Can't push it. Well, any like horror game that comes out these days is copying one of three titles. They're either copying Resident Evil to its core, they're copying Outlast, or Five Nights at Freddy's / Slender Man. Without actually understanding why people like those games. There's like, oh, people like those games, let's make a clone. There's a clock there. Maybe there's more in this little spot than I thought. Yeah, that's where she came up. Aha! The minute hand is missing from the dial. Oh, okay. It's like, how is that a clock? I see now. Alright, cool. Found it. It's solidly built. Move the hands, yes. And a minute hand left. I think I want to swap those. I thought the one thing said 9 o'clock. Could be the thing on the outside of this room. Let me try 9 o'clock though. Or 8 o'clock rather. Okay. Those are like really hard to read, but this one's like right here. Okay, so we want 11, like 11, 12. Can I do 12? Thought I went 5s. It's 11, 11. Whoa, make a wish. Minute hand right. Hour hand to 11. me try one thing. Hour hand left. No, not 10:15. I'm pretty sure in Resident Evil 7 you set the clock to 10:15. Like, maybe it's just like the connection between the games. Nice little throwback. I imagine if you get the time right, then something clicks and happens. Yeah, it's between the 2 and 3. But closer to the 3? 11:15? I wonder if you can just brute force it and just spin it around. I would imagine so. If you want to be that dumb about it. Okay, let's move the hour hand back. And yeah, it says nothing happens. Let's go check the clock doors. I could pick up that health. I'm not carrying health on either one. I don't really need it. Okay. I'm assuming at some point when we get down there, that's why we need the box and the lift. Whatever that thing is. Thinking ahead here. Should have a clock door out in the main hall. Yeah, right over here. That one does not look like 9 o'clock. The other one did. It is impossible to tell. Like 11:05. It's so impossible to see. The image of a clock. Yeah, I'm assuming those unlock once you have things turned properly. Where's the other clock door now? I've already forgotten. 'Cause I thought that one I could read a lot easier. Spooky. Do, coming through again. Yeah, if there's a way to remove these, oh boy, I gotta look into that. That sounds lovely. Oh man, I'm really getting asleep in this. I really don't remember this. I just went and found them, and I don't remember where they are. The fire door. Is there anything else over here? In here? Over here, in there, everywhere. Oh, somebody move this back. Whoa. There's a clock here. That also looks like it says like 11:15 on it. Yeah, I just want to talk about the globe though. Come. Don't think I'm getting my answer here. Still looking for a use for the lighter fluid. Looking for a use for the statue, or a way to balance the statues. Looking for a way to light the candle. Looking for the water key door. Clock in here. Boop. Might make you float away. Yeah, I need some heavy fluid. Keep me grounded. Wanna have? Nah, I'm good for the moment. Maybe soon, but just like looking for one thing I can't find anymore. Fuck you, bird. Did you also know that crows are not real? Every crow you've ever seen was a lie. It's true. This plan has wilted. No. Oh, there's a note here. Maybe I need this. Notice to all staff. This document is very old. Much of the writing is illegible. Regular meetings of the vaccine, research, and infectious agents teams will be held. Both meetings are security level 5 and will be held in the following locations. First floor, West Operations Control Room, Southeast Meeting Room. Code should be 8:15. Hey, okay. Well, I was looking for the other door, but I'll take it. I had the 15 right, but it was 8. Looking at the other key, other clock door, which I cannot find for the life of me, I thought it said 9. So maybe it was, or 8. 8 flat. Maybe I just missed the 15 part of it. I don't know. Okay. I still don't know where that door is. It's somewhere. Maybe it's in here? No, this is where the grenade launcher is. That's his 11:15. Oh, there's a clock in here too. Water key door, rocket grenades. Rocket grenades, wow. The boomstick. The doomstick. I guess I could have left one of them down by a clock door. Run back up here solo. It is what it is. Minute hand? No, hour hands. Whoa. I did it. Oh, yep. It's down by the bathroom. Aha. Whoa. 2 doors. Good night, Monsieur. I'm not a type of cheese. Have a good night, though. Do-do-do-do, running around at the speed of very slow. Kind of miss when there's like a cutscene every other room. Cutscenes are kind of fun. Okay, let's go to this door because it's right here. See what's behind door number 1. Whoa! A note. A verse of poetry. The moon bows to the earth. The earth swears loyalty to the sun. And the great law of the sun governs all things. This itself is the keystone, the pointer to glory. All our hands cannot open the door to heaven. Alright, that's definitely a puzzle. Ah! Oh my god. These guys be shooting. Get blasted. Move. It's another microfilm. Microfilm B. I got shot. Okay. So they're both full. I shouldn't have picked this up. Fire looks like it was only... Oh, it was lit only a short while ago. Books left scattered on the floor. Microfilm B. Got anything else in here? Got a statue. Another plant. Okay. Got 2 microfilms. Ah, bugs. Another hidden door. Oh, okay, we got a protector. We can use our microfilms. Blast! Yeah, no movie for you, Buster. Are we just here to watch some movies? Well, I could. Wow. It's a picture of a room somewhere. Yep, I know exactly where that is. Now let's overlay B on top of it. Okay. There's something written on top of the picture of the seats. Don't carry out. Take the MO disc? Yes. Microfilm image. An image resulting from overlaying microfilms A and B. Numbers appear on the seats of the conference room. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Got the disc. Okay, we can go back and put it in that room that has the computer. Cool. Doop-a-doop-boo. Solving puzzles. Oh. Oh shit. Back here getting attacked. Okay.
Let's regroup.
Roger. I'll go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nope. Camera, please. Now loading. Complete. Woohoo! Please input code 0A. Okay. There's no input device nearby. Oh, okay. I see.
I'll go.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa. 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 Wait, there's a third door?
This way.
Yeah.
Is there anything more to do with this, or is it just... Okay. Gotcha. Where was the third door? There's one downstairs. There's one... on the side of the room I was just in? Right? Wait. Oh, and then there's one, yeah. Let's check out here first. One back up where the centipede attacked. Oh my god, so scary. Whoa. Although the candle itself is old, its flame is burning brightly. Can I take the candle? Kinda need one. An old dusty suit of armor. Can't even see your own reflect. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? An old dusty suit of armor. I don't know. I don't think this character knows what a suit of armor is. Oh, blue plants. Oh my god. And repellent spray. First aid. Some kind of chemical. You'll need a container to carry it. Shit. Can I put lighter fluid? Can I put it in there? How much space is she? Okay, she's got 2 things. Got it. Okay, we got 2 plants. Might need to come back here. Got it. I remember the different colored plants have different effects from, I think it was the 2 remake. I don't quite remember what the different ones did. Figure it out at some point though. We got some chess puzzles. The chessboard. Game's period have ended in checkmate. Okay. What way does it want this to be, though? Does it want it to be in this fashion? Okay, well that's there, so that makes sense. King's already in the spot. What do we got? Okay, so I think I need to move just the king. Yep, just gotta push the king. Give it like a half push. Evil. I knew books were evil. I've always said it. No one's believed me, though. Not carry this item. God damn it. The Book of Evil. Wait, there's something more here. Marcus's Diary 1, December 4th. We finally did it. The new virus. We've called it the Progenitor. I want to carry it back and start detailed investigations immediately. March 23rd. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care, as long as I continue my research into the Progenitor. He can do what he likes. August 19th. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of his new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn this to my advantage. I need a special facility to properly explore all this virus's secrets. Place where no one will get in the way. November 30th. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks of Progenitor as nothing more. Progenitor. Than a money-spinning tool. Fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop the Progenitor, I must strengthen my own position too. September 19th. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus type with Progenitor as a base. Mixing it with the leech DNA was a breakthrough I needed. I call this new virus T for Tyrant. Why are you going to have the capital T for the virus name, but then a lowercase t for Tyrant? Not the smartest brand. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be a proper mammalian subject for experiments. Mammalian? Otherwise, I'll never make any real progress. Silent for the word, not the name, but it is the name. It's called the Tyrant, but T for short. I don't know. November 15th. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments. Yo, that alliteration though. Someone seems to suspect something. But perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. January 13th. At last, they are ready. My wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence. They will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I will control everything. January 31st. Devices I set to protect my work have been disturbed. It appears someone came looking for tea and the leeches. Full! No doubt the work of Spencer's group. February 11th. Today I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. That is what they're after. I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pest. Those two are the only ones I trust. Apart from my beloved leeches, of course. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce tea at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. Okay, cool. Examine the Book of Evil. From the book? Yes. Another wing. Took the black wing. Wow. I wonder what this goes to. Whoa. Now, I thought the black statue was too heavy before. Did it just get heavier? Ah, shit. Oh, more grenades. What is this? Ah, ink ribbon. Got it. Yeah, I don't really know too much about the lore. I kind of didn't pay too much attention in the 2-3 remake, and then 7 and 8 just kind of like their own mini story with Ethan being Ethan. Okay, let's run back this way. Got 2 more guarded doors to open. We can deal with the statue stuff. Run away from my problems. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I thought it was way too heavy. Maybe I gotta balance this one. Let's examine it. Does it have wings or something on the back? Small hole in the back. Okay. Just because I don't really have space in my inventory, I'm gonna leave this one here, and then I'll probably come back for it when I get the wings. That makes sense. Yeah, I was definitely correct on it being too heavy, not the opposite way. Okay, let's go up top. Catch the rest later? Yeah, no problem. I don't know if this part will go up on YouTube tomorrow. It'll probably go up on... I don't know what days exist. Friday? Let's see. Okay, plenty. If the centipede's alive, I kinda should grab the grenade launcher. Oh, just... Not the centipede, just those terrible monsters. Okay. Let's go out here, see what's up. We're still looking for the water element key. The white statue pieces. Something for the lighter fluid and the candle. Got ourselves a little observatory. Okay, what's down here? So message carved into the control panel. The 3 fundamental principles of Umbrella Corporation. Can I... Do I need to put something here, or... Okay. That was the whole, something about control leading to unity. Go anywhere. Yeah, okay, we gotta do that. Okay, might come back here. Obedience leads to control, control leads to unity, unity leads to power. I think something stupid like that. Now, I think the thing outside that I saw from the roof looked like it would fit one of those slots. So maybe we gotta find 3 little placards. Some shit like that. I should save. It's been a minute. She has the ribbons. The Sith code. Beep boop 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 bop boop 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 bop. Rebecca, 5 Hall. Whoa, crazy. Changed so much. Okay. Oop, oop. Oh, camera. Oh god. Going outside. We're free. I'm free. Yeah, okay. I see where that thing is now. What does it say? It's a solidly built wire mesh. Despite its age, it shows no signs of decay. I definitely can't just climb over this thing right here. No siree. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. Okay. So to get the thing up on this pillar, you can see with the little mouse. This is what we saw up top. I think we need to get that box and push it over here, so we have to power that up. It might be like a battery we need to find, like a car battery. Nothing else out here? Really? Bridge has collapsed in the middle. Beyond the precipice, you see nothing but pitch darkness. Really? Nothing else out here. Can I just put my lighter fluid in there? That makes sense. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to have solved one of the other puzzles already? You know what? Hold on. I think I might have just realized something. I might have realized how dumb I am. Boop doop boop boop. I'm gonna need to be Rebecca. Hold on a minute. What the other one? Sure, take that one. Fuck it. Last time it gave me the option. Oh, can I not take that one now? I thought, oh, okay. The thing I thought I realized is I could take the wing off of that statue and put it on the white one. But it doesn't seem to want me to take that, so I guess that's not it after all. Yeah, okay. Like, why put the extra wing on that one? Well, I could just put it... something I missed in one of those rooms? So up top was just observatory, outside didn't have anything. And I think we need the stuff from outside for the observatory. So the only other thing it opened was this. Whoop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-boom. And we got the statue room. You don't tend to get multiple things from like the same area. You might get healing and stuff. I don't think I got anything besides healing in the one room. I might need to go back there. Let's go see if there's anything in the whatever is it is over here. Besides the plant, was there anything else I could grab in? Oh yeah, we could fill something up here. The dangerous raid, oh my god, what's up? What's up, what's up? Checking out the old Resident Evil series. First time playing through it. We're exploring, hope you had a good stream. Yeah, so we can fill something up over here. I don't have a container to do that with. Goof the raid message, no. I'm gonna need you to write a 5-page essay on why you should never mess that up. Sheets are stained with blood. Whoa, can I pick up this little... No, I don't want that. There's a little flask here. Can I get that? I'm doing 0 through 4. Oh, hey. Got some reading to do. Because I've played the 2 and 3 remake, but I want to play the originals just to see how different they are. I've heard a lot of different things about 3. And I've played 7 and 8 casually. 5 and 6 I might play at some point, but just for now, 0 through 4. First investigation unit notes. We are searching the facilities, and it looks like a lot of the chemicals survived. Fortunately, the storage tanks are still all full. We have just started, and there is still a lot we don't know, but it appears that the chemicals can be mixed to produce new substances. Chemicals are scattered all about, not because of the accident, more a result of plain mismanagement. When we reopen the facilities, we will have to develop a system for dealing with these chemicals. Something is scrawled on the back of the note. Red plus blue equals sulfuric acid. Green plus red equals shripping agent. Nah, just the classic games. Classic being the 0 through 4. Might make 5, 6 an incentive at some point. And yeah, there's the plants, but I don't have a container to put them in. Whee! Check out my moves. Call this the Scoots Magoots. So really, there's nothing in here besides the extra chemical in the plants. And in this mirror that says it's a suit of armor. It's an old dusty suit of armor. Can't even see your own face. Awesome. Alright, let's go back outside. Was a release between 3 and 4? No idea. I mean, I know this is a prequel to the first Resident Evil, but beyond that, I don't know anything about timelines or characters or story plots. Well, it looks amazing. Well, it's an HD remaster of Resident Evil 0. It's not quite the original. A lot of things I still need to solve, but I don't know where to go to get that stuff done. Go check out the observatory again. 0 came out in 2002 and 4 came out in 2005. Well, I mean, if you looked it up on Wikipedia, it's probably true. Boop, 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 ba-doom, boop. Where am I going? Upstairs. Late in the GameCube's lifespan. I mean, I didn't really have an idea of when it came out for the GameCube. I just remember it coming out and having the like chainsaw controller. I thought that thing was pretty awesome. So it seems really impractical to play with, but that thing seemed really cool. I think that was for 4, right? Do anything with these? Yeah, I definitely think we need to find the 3 things that go in here, so leave that behind. It doesn't seem like there's anything to pick up. And I'm assuming that unlocks the story. Okay. So what have I missed? Or not thought about? Can't like go down in the pits anymore. Nope. Okay, so we have so much left to do. Let me get a better look at this thing. Yeah, that 100%, this thing over here on the left. 100% is that exact shape of the observatory thingy. But that's 1 out of the 3. Do I just need the 1? Plants everywhere. This is the clock tower. I feel like I should have been able to solve the candle thing by this point. Doesn't seem like it's supposed to be too crazy of a puzzle to solve. It's gotta light a candle. Having found lighter fluid, I kind of figured we'd find a lighter at some point. Same to do with the statue. The water is clean, but the bottom is covered in dirt. Okay. I'd also find it really weird if the plants were mandatory for a solution, assuming you can consume them freely. They wouldn't make something you can consume part of the puzzle. You pour, I mean, that's a good question. I don't know. The spark between Billy? I've already forgotten this guy's name. I mean, Billy and Rebecca's just... It's so hot. Their fiery passion lights everything. I don't have the water key door. Still have the grenade launcher in here. I also don't think the grenade launcher would be used for a puzzle. Would find that very weird and not in the spirit of Resident Evil. Alright, time to just quadruple, double, triple check everything. And sit through 1,000 load screens. Where's one of the last places I checked? Oh, the bathroom lock door thing, maybe? You know, we haven't checked the bathroom since like the first time I went in there. Maybe the bathroom's got something spicy. Got a plant. Got a couple plants. No, don't need that. This urinal is unspeakably filthy. Yeah, that's how most urinals are. Okay, the bathroom does not look useful. What do we get in here? Oh, this was the microfilm room, right? Take any of these books. No. I'm not quite sure what I missed. I feel like things were like unfolding just fine, and then we hit the night doors and got stonewalled. Is there something out here I missed? I know the things up here that I have to get to. We need power in this. Assuming we need some sort of battery. Or something to put in it to lower down the lift with the box in it. The box allowing me to get to it. I don't know why Billy just can't lift up Rebecca, but you know, make things too easy. Unless I'm really blind. I don't think there's anything out here for me. Would anything I got help back at the, like, train crash site? One thing I have really on me is the lighter fluid. Yeah. The lighter fluid help at the crash site? I wouldn't imagine so. I don't think there's anything else in the sewery area. And then, was it through here? There's that steam room thing I never found a way past. Maybe I can do something down there? Check it all again. There's like a million candles. I don't know why I can't just pick up any of them. I'm thinking maybe, I mean, I would find it really difficult for any like regular item to be used for a puzzle. I could take the bottle, which you could use to make Molotovs, and like try to fill that with the tank, the medical area, but I really don't think that's what it wants. Typically, key items are solely used for the quest, or like if an item's used for a quest, it's solely used for that. It's not a half and half sort of thing. Dude, all right, let's go back down here. There's something I missed to get me past this. I haven't looked at the map in a long time. Does the map tell me how to get past this? From down. Ooh. There's a door at the crash site. That's the observatory up there. What are those two red doors? One of them's a water door. Oh, one's the water door and one's the candle door. Right. The water door actually holds a lot behind it, apparently. Whole wing. The candle door just has like a room and a half. I really feel like that's what it wants me to solve. I am curious about the crash site having a door though. We do have the hook shot. Kind of forgot about the hook shot too. Would the hook shot do anything? I don't think the hook shot would let you get the thing on top of the pillar. Maybe you can do something in the observatory with it. Seems like a real stretch. Maybe I could hookshot something here? I don't know what. Oh. Thank God the enemies aren't respawning. I'm gonna have like, I don't know, 200 pistol rounds. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 234. Let's go pick up the hook shot. And see if we can get to that door spot thingy. There was like fire in the way, so I don't think so, but it's worth checking out. I feel like the Resident Evil games aren't ones to put a door on the map if it's not like something you can access or get to at some point. Okay. Yeah. I'm assuming it's just that door right there, which I can't pass the fire to. Knife and medical spray. Would the hook shot really do anything? What to do? Wow. Maybe I can put that stuff in this jar? That'd be really weird. They do mention like chemical mixing. Maybe that's what I'm just not thinking about. You can't see it well from here. Yeah. I know I can't see it. Okay. Which one was the medical office? It was the upstairs door. I don't remember where the candle thing was too. I think the candle thing was in here. No, this is the water door. Yeah, leave. Whew. Spending more time in loading animations than anything else. Now, is there more in here? I don't remember what I got in here. Oh, I think I got a microfilm in here. feel like it's really hard to just completely miss something in a room. But it's a lot easier to miss like a mechanic or an interaction. Like I probably have everything I need to solve a puzzle, I just don't know what solution it wants. Okay. Let me see if I can use this to gather a chemical component or something. I don't know. I am quite stumped. Let's see here. Don't need to use this now. Put it in the mixing set. Oh my god. Put the green chemical in the mixing set. Okay. I was playing as him when I clicked on it. That's so dumb. I haven't seen red or blue, I feel like. Oh, is that a red jar on the floor? I mean, it is, but it's not gonna let me pick it up. We'll leave it behind. Okay. Well. Okay. So I have the green chemical. Have a neutralizing effect on poisons. I don't know what that does for me, though. I don't think I've run across anything poisonous so far. Ba-da-bum-bum. What do I do? Make my way back to the library candle room thing. Might be something I have to look up because I've walked through here plenty of times. Let's see. Is it this door? I think it's here. Yeah, okay. Candle is burnt out. Yep. Can I use the lighter fluid on it? Sometimes you gotta like really look at it. Also, can I examine this? A container of lighter fluid. Whoa. Gone up there, we've done that thing. A lot of the tables and stuff have lights. Like, yeah. I don't feel like I've missed anything. I feel like there's some weird interaction that I haven't figured out. I mean, the only real items I have left are lighter fluid. I have the hook. I can pick up the white statue, but I didn't seem to have much I can do with it. I think I need to add something to it. Is there a room I've just forgotten about and haven't been into in a long time? Top floor. Observatory. Like I could. What in the world? I have like one thing left to do. Colors of the room mean? I'm assuming green just means I've like been in the room. And blue means I'm currently in the room. The two icons mean like the two different characters. I think. Gray means I haven't been in at all. I think at some point in the games, there's a different room color based on if you've collected all the things in it. I feel like that's something I remember briefly from like the RE2 remake. Like it's red if you've gone in it, but you haven't collected everything in there yet. It doesn't seem to be a thing in this one though. Okay, let me try one last thing, and I might have to look it up. So I don't know. I'm kind of tired of sitting through the same loading screen animations time after time to check the same rooms over and over again. Let me go back up to the observatory. It might be something with the statue. I don't know. Need to go here. Go up top. Take a year to climb the stairs. I guess it's like a 2% chance of being a thing. So you maybe use the hook in here to like grab the telescope, but like that makes 0 sense. I definitely just think I put that, like, the little tablets in there, but I don't have any, so. Okay, let me figure this bad boy out. I hate having to look it up, but I just don't know, and I don't feel like walking around the exact same place again. Let's see. Got the centipede stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Find both the lighter fluid and the glass bottles. Combine the lighter fluid with Billy's personal lighter? Wait. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't even know he had a fucking lighter on him. Oh my god. Yeah, apparently. Nope, that was it. Alright. Like, when I looked at her stuff, like, I saw the case and I was like, oh, you know, the thing's here. But I never looked at his personal item. I just always saw the suitcase there. I was like, oh, you just can change clothes. God damn it. Let's go back to that candle. That's so stupid. Oh, boy. How do I get back there? I don't feel like I'm missing anything in the world. There's some weird interaction, and that was it. Okay. It's one of those things, it's like, I can't feel too dumb about just not realizing it because I didn't happen to click and menu properly. You know? This way. I know a lot of times Resident Evil games can get you with, like, not inspecting an item that you've picked up. But that wasn't the issue. I just didn't click on his personal belongings. Blah, blah, blah. Was it this story? Yes. This and double door. Okay, well. We can make progress. Woohoo! Could have done this like an hour ago. Burnt out. Oh, it also freed up a space so I don't have to fall into the lighter fluid anymore. Boy howdy. What we got in here? So there's like a million ways to light that candle. You could just break down the door. Fuck it. Oh, hello. More grenades. Can't be it. Oh, I can climb up here. Filing cabinet is in a state of total disarray, but there doesn't seem to be anything of interest. I mean, there's a candle missing there. Okay, what's this way? I think she's in the way. Unless I push it into the wall, which could be a thing. The good book. Hey, cool. Does she have inventory space? She does, right? She's got, oh, okay. Might drop that grappling hook somewhere. Like by the saves point. Take these and leave them somewhere good. Probably should have been doing that with like everything along the way. Like the grenade launcher. The different grenades everywhere. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pick this back up. I might need it. I don't want to get somewhere and like have to backtrack for it. That might actually be useful for something. Okay, I'm gonna have a problem with him. Let me drop these. Honestly, I'm not gonna use them. They go for Molotov cocktails. I'm not gonna make more. Just don't care. It is so particular with what you're looking at to be able to use it. Whoa! I can't believe this opened. It was a door the entire time. I had no idea. Whoa! Crazy. Stairs. Oh my god, it's actually just a giant spider. I need you to die right now. Why did it have to be spiders? Oop. It's locked. A box of ammo. Whoop, 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 whoop. Can't see anything. Whoop, can't see anything. Correctional Institute inmates list. People dead, people dead, people dead. Preserved specimen, people dead, people dead. People at different places. Transport individuals to be deleted from the records. Whoa. Just start running off somewhere. Oh, it's gonna say something different than Hall. Rebecca, 6. Observation room. What am I observing? Could be anything. The large air vent. Rebecca could probably reach it if she stood on Billy's shoulders. Give Rebecca a boost. I said this about the thing in the front yard.
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time
Yeah,
to go
well,
inside.
Whoa. And now she's trapped. Ooh. Spiky torture room. I love me some spiky torture rooms. Power supply control panel. This panel looks like it controls the electric voltage in the room. Just the panel? Yes. Flip the first switch. Up or down? Down. Up. I'm trying to hit 70 exactly. Up. First try. Nope, that's down. Shit. Why'd I even have to touch the last switch, huh? Okay. I mean, I should really just like look at all the numbers and then figure them out. So it balanced out at the end. Combination fusion room and torture room. Yeah, they're exactly the same thing. Let's go up. And then up. And then down. Down and up. Whoa, maximum power. Damn. Okay. That's a full 50. Above. I should just have like a notepad. Figure all this out on. In fact, I have a notepad right next to me. Let's see. So we need 70 as a total. Oop. Pen's kind of dead. Okay, last switch is 50. I assume the second switch is like a 20. Probably like a 30 on the first. Maybe a 40 on the third. And probably like a 10. Have it balance out. Right. So if we go up, up, down, up, up. I think it works. My math is right. I think I had pretty much this exact same thing before, but I flipped this one down. Yeah. Okay. Easy. It's a sound of knowledge right there. The steam went away.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means you are trespassing. And I am very territorial.
Is that a doggy? It's a monkey. So spooky. What the hell?
just doesn't make sense. Do you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too. So, the time has come at last.
What are you going to do?
I will simply say goodbye to Umbrella. The biological weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed. Our only remaining task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion. Their superior combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Fine. In the meantime, something must be done about that madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device in the basement. I'll find it, set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
Alright, dude.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. Oh.
Were we getting separated? Ooh, got a little music action? Oh. Alright, yeah, the Steam puzzle thing's gone now. Link to my setup. In terms of PC specs, I don't think I do anymore. I used to, but I don't think so. Honestly, I really couldn't tell you what I have. I have a 2080 Ti as far as graphics go. Oh, she's got all the pistol ammo. That sucks. I don't remember. That really sucks. She has all the pistol ammo. Got like 200 rounds. I don't know what CPU I have anymore. Let's see. I have a Ryzen 7 3700X. Oh, this door opened now. That's cool. What we got in here? Gas. Ooh. Perfect. Get blasted. Ah, my leg. Oh, nice. I'm making it so hard to pick up this ammo. Cool. Oh yeah, he can't combine herbs. I forgot, he's a little stupid boy. Shotgun ammo. Oh. Okay. Man, it really sucks if you just came in here with like a grenade launcher and nothing else. About the power regulator. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continues to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power except for the fact that the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down I'll probably have to have it fixed up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first though that everything is connected to the chain. He's not even on my back. Oh my goodness. can see Rebecca down below. She looks like she could fall at any moment. You've got to save her before it's too late. Do I go down below to the thing? I have to imagine I have to run down to that. Oh my goodness, the camera angle. Holy fuck. There we go. Good thing there's no time limit on this. That's a cool little shot, looking upwards. Alright, how do I get to the generator room? I think it's through here. Sharpwood allows me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay, this looks like a puzzle I gotta solve at some point. Not now. Oh, I'm in a caution state. There's 2 doors. Oh, that's lovely. Oh. How many doors are down here? Well, we went downstairs so we could go upstairs. Control panel, press a button. Center. Oh, God. Seems like something I might need both of them for. Oh my god. Can I take all these guns? I'm really glad there's not a timer on this section. No, I want the ammo. There's something in that little drawer right there? Magnum ammo. We can leave that for now. I don't actually have a magnum. Yeah, she's just hanging out, you know? It's fine. She keeps talking about how she can't hang on, but she's been hanging there for like forever, you know? Yeah, I have to imagine this is something you do with both of them. One stays up there, one controls the maze. The other runs through it. Oh, and some here. I think there's another door further back too. Some epic music. The locker key. Oh, okay, that's probably how we get the Magnum then. Whoop. I mean, shoot that. Am I out of... No, I still have 5. Got it. We'll go back there eventually. Okay, let's go check out the other door. She's still just hanging out. Oh. Is there actually a time limit on this? Oh. Why not just give me a time limit? Like the train did. Well, how far back is that gonna put me? I figured if there wasn't a time limit, then there wasn't a time limit. To be honest. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Here. Okay. Luckily, I can skip the cutscene, so it's not a big deal. Kinda silly, though. If I do say so myself. Go ahead and pick this up now. Could skip that, skip that, skip that. Okay. Maybe there's something in that actual room I need to do. Otherwise, I gotta go for that other door again. I mean, it makes sense just to get her here. Yeah, it's kind of shitty that there's like an internal timer going, but there's not an actual timer going. Kill off the monkeys. Gotta save her before it's too late. Can I shoot her? Alright, let me run down to that one door and see if there's something behind it. If it is, that's like really shitty because I like had just gotten there. Camera. There is so bad. I mean, the most obvious way to save her is just to like reach down and grab her, but let's see. Oop. This music definitely seems like a RPG kind of soundtrack. Oop. Like some good RPG boss music. Fuck you, monkey. Okay.
Rebecca!
Wait, what?
Hang on. I'll pull you up.
Oh, it is that door. I was going through that door last time she fell.
Keeping my word.
Are you kidding me?
Each other.
Fuck this game.
Remember?
This is Rebecca, over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over.
Can't believe how close I was last time.
Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him, over.
Rebecca,
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders.
He's just so
So
dreamy.
much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it. Billy, I just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you.
What?
I just want to know the truth.
it was around this time last year.
Oh, a little backstory. Love interest.
Our unit was ordered to Africa to intervene in a civil war. Our mission was to raid a hideout of some guerrilla forces located deep inside the jungle. But the hideout was far away from our entry point. Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only 4 of us survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no. Our leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up! Do it!
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore. That was then, this is now. Besides, you said you wouldn't judge me.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked the van, you were able to escape. Isn't that right?
You don't get it. I've only got 2 choices left. Either report to the Marines and serve out my sentence, or keep on running for as long as I can. That's all.
But I love you. I'm gonna have to watch back the first time she was falling. So I like literally clicked on the door and then she fell. I just happened to go the other way first. Well, I left some pistol ammo up there. Not that it really matters, but okay. Basement 2F. Either way. Well, I mean, I like literally was clicking on this door and she like fell down. Like I ran out of time. That's the door I want to go to. Go do this maze thingy. Make a Jill sandwich? No. Never. Pretty sure it's like RE1. So, haven't run across no Jill in this game yet. Oh, well, I gotta reload. Am I out of bullets? Oh, I'm out of bullets. You're blasted. You dang blaster. This one's all about Rebecca and Billy. Falling in love. You know, it doesn't matter that he killed 23 innocent people. You know, she doesn't judge. He's so dreamy. Yeah. Billy. Billy boy. Alright, we should be able to do this maze thing now. Let's see if this opens this locker. I'm assuming it does. It's locked. Whoa, the locker's locked. Yo, Teddy. What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Billy. I'm gonna assume this is where you get the Magnum. Duralumin case. Whoa, I got a Duralumin case. Sheesh. Examine that bad boy. Turn dial. Obviously the code is 420. What? $69.6. Damn. Go. Grab some ammos. Yeah, I want to grab the ammo. Thank you. She should have enough space to grab the Magnum ammo. She should probably hold the case too. Wait, do I not have the space? Oh, there is a limit on how much ammo you can carry. Wait, no? 255 is the limit. Got it. Okay, and then give this to him. Yes. Does that take up 7? Okay, and then he'll hold it. Yeah, that works. No, oh. Don't think he ever got off the train? Yeah, I could imagine. The train was definitely an area. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I need to leave.
I'll check it out.
Okay.
Her up top. Actually, she has the inventory space. He should go up top. Well, okay. Let's give her that. And then she can go up top. Whoop, whoop. The train didn't like take me super long, but we did just spend an hour or so probably wandering around the mansion, not realizing that Billy owns a lighter, like on his person. And that was the key to forward progression. Okay. Let's press L. Okay, we probably need to press right. Yeah, I was walking around with lighter fluid in my pocket the whole time. I was like, I gotta light this candle somehow. How am I gonna do it? Oh, it turns out Billy owns a lighter. Press the button? Sure. Battle sequence. Is that the water key door? Oh, what the fuck are you? Yeah, I want the battle sequence. Get up, I dare you. Alright, thank God. I'm going through a maze and I just hear battle sequence initiated, like... Yeah, fuck that. Facility key. Alright, that should be the water key door. Cool. Oop, bloop, bloop.
Come on.
Okay.
What's poppin'? The heads of enemies. That's what. How you doing, Lions? There's also, I need to take a good look at what's going on here. What do we got? I dance freely through the air, capturing a legless prey. I assume this is going to be some sort of puzzle to open. That's what we got. 6 souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Okay. It's going to be some, like, circle of life. Group upon my victims in the legless silence and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. Okay. I don't know how to interact with it properly, so we'll come back. We can go to a whole new section. Are they both good on health? Oh, he's a little low. There's so many plants and healing sprays around the place, I don't really mind just eating a plant. especially not on the plant eating day. Yeah, this should be back out. Gotta remember where the water key door is. I think I know. It's by the grenade launcher. Forgot this guy was here. Am I out of shotgun shells? No, I had two. Why wouldn't it let me use them? Don't know. Hold on. Oh, cool. I think he's dead. Forgot that guy was there. Now we should go up through the door, through the other door beyond that one, and the one beyond that, and beyond that. Should I go back for the ammo down here? Sure. 2013, right? What? No, the year's 2022. If you woke up and it's 2013, you went back in time, my friend. I think the ammo's in here. BioShock, what? Gonna need some more context to your questions. I have so many pistol rounds, it's absurd. Are you asking if BioShock came out in 2013? You're asking if this is BioShock, which it is not. Okay. Should be through here. I think. I only ran around here like 20 times. Oh, okay, it's through that. Whoops, wrong way. Wrong way. I ran BioShock back then. Yes. I believe so, yeah. Ah, this is the door. Only there's fast travel in this game, man. Be awesome. Okay. You don't seem to need the key anymore. All right, yep, throw it away. Need the key for one door. Sweet. I guess I could have left the Magnum stuff by the save point. Just to free up inventory. The broadcast room. Oh, kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill him. Forgot about these guys. Oh, he's holding his, oh, they're both on caution. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kinda forgot about those guys. What we got? Equipment is used for broadcasting. It hasn't been used. No, I want the thing that's glowing. Vice handle. Sure. We gotta find a vice to put the handle in, but yeah, we'll take that. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything else in there. Nothing I need to like solve or go back for. Oh, God. We didn't like, yeah, we're in danger zone. Oh, fuck me. Wait, she just died? Gee, I didn't save. God damn, I gotta run all the way back through there. Oh, the loading screens are so terrible. It's gonna take a year to run back there. Oh my god. So oh, fuck me. That's so much progress lost. It wouldn't be so bad if it, like, didn't take a year to go through every fucking door in the game. Playing RE, yeah. My plan is to go through RE0, which we're on now, to RE4. I'm so disappointed at everything. Gotta remember to save when I go back up top. Yeah. Before this, the only ones I've played were 7 and 8, and then the 2 and 3 remakes. But I know, like, specifically the 3 remake is very different from the original game, so I look forward to playing through those. Yeah, I've never played 0, 1, or 4 at all. They've been on my list to play for a long time. I don't want to look at the weapons. Give me this. It's locked. Whoa. Nope, I want the ammo. Can't carry it right now. Wait, did I really fill up my inventory? Oh yeah, I did. Shit. Oh, he has space.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Press the button.
Locking door.
Okay. I didn't see the other one at all, but killed him. Oh. Yeah, it's a bit of an issue. God damn it. It's because I have this that I didn't have last time. The door's open, I'll just run down and grab it with her. Yeah, cool. Excuse me, coming through.
This way.
Yeah.
This way. I know we're leaving this grenade thing behind. Yeah, that. That's alright. Didn't want it anyways. That death was brutal. I guess one of the slugs ended up killing her is what happened. So we were both like stable and fine, and then she just died. Must have been like 1 HP and then a slug killed her. Boop, 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 boop. Can't wait. Whoa. Thank God he had the shotgun. When I get back out here, I'm probably just going to drop a bunch of stuff on the floor. I might pick up the grenade launcher for dealing with these fools. Let's drop the hook shot. What I have here, he can drop the briefcase and the magnum rounds. I'm assuming the magnum's in there. Then she'll save. Rebecca 8 Hall. Whoa. I'm not gonna run back down for that ammo. I have plenty, and I don't really care to run back down there. Let's use the key, and then I'll pick up the grenade launcher on her. Napalm, woohoo! So he has like an inventory slot for stuff? Or does he have 2? He's got 2. Alright, sweet. Need one for the vice handle. My plan didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. Maybe regular grenades would work better than, God, they didn't blow up, though. Interesting. Dramatic music. Okay, he's in a caution state. She's fine. They're dead. Interesting. So spooky. Piano is covered with dust, but it looks playable. Play the piano? Yes. Everyone knows there's a piano puzzle. Wow, so talented. Howdy, howdy. What's going on? Cabinet is stocked with small bottles. Wow, crazy. What if he plays the music? Whoa. There's more Magnum rounds that I can't pick up. Got a bottle. Is this a battery? Yes. Cool. We can use that for outside, so we can make progress there. Do I need to use the hook gun to grab it? Possibly. It's a battery stand. Whoa. Okay. I might just leave him on the outside. I mean, I feel like leaving him on the outside to play the piano. We'll come back. Some ideas. Like if he plays the piano again, is it going to open without power? Don't know. Oh my god, the camera. So we know where the battery is. We know where it goes. That's good. Ah! Slugs. Please don't kill me. Gotta hope she comes along too. Oh, there's a door right here. Doorway into a doorway. What do we got? What do we got? Ah! Ice, uh-huh. What do we need to squeeze? Oh, we get one of the tablets. Cool. We're working towards the tablets. What the hell is that? Oh, check on him. Yes, please. The spooky door. Let's go ahead and use that. Not gonna backtrack all the way here to use it again and pick it up. There's no way I'm just gonna hold on to it. Plants, bottles, I mean... Oh, all that's in here? There's an assortment of laboratory equipment. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest. Really? Maybe the Magnum's not in the briefcase, and maybe it's the other... other thing? What is this officially called? Tablet. Yeah, maybe it's the other tablet. It's really strange that it gave me Magnum ammo, though, if the Magnum's not available in this section. Well, let's go see about the battery. I just healed too. Fuck you. I hate those guys. They suck. We're still finding caution. They don't do a whole lot of damage until they blow up, and then it's just... What does this say? I can read it. I cannot read it. Cool. Cannot read the thing. Nope. Let's give him all of those.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
She's gonna go in and grab it. I'm gonna try playing the piano again with him and see what happens. If it doesn't work, Then we'll try to get the hook grabber thingy. If it does work, then we'll just leave.
This way.
Okay.
Now we're good to go. Still missing a tablet, potentially. But it wouldn't be the craziest thing for it to be in the briefcase. I don't have a 3-digit code for that though. I haven't found any notes that like point towards a 3-digit code either. I'll just go deal with the 2 tablets I do have though. Go turn in the first one. Just because I need the inventory space. Okay, I think this is the one that said obedience on it. Yeah, okay, obedience would be the first. So does that unlock anything for me? Nope. Yeah, there might be some, well, yeah, the whole like animal prey thing down in the basement might lead to the next tablet. Or maybe the Magnum, who knows? One of them's in the briefcase, the other one's probably behind that puzzle. Oh god, the knights on the side kind of scared me for a second. Forgot they're there. Let's go do the second puzzle, and then we can figure out the last. Oh, she popped out of nowhere. Might drop the grenade launcher by the save thing as well. There's littering everywhere. Okay. Cannot leave any more in this room? What? That's so stupid. Alright, let me go in this room and leave some stuff. Sorry, you have too much stuff. You cannot drop more stuff. Like what? Based on the movies? It's the other way around. The movies are basically loose on the games. I think he has the things now. Yeah, very loosely. Yeah, safe. Well, the newest movie kind of tried to do Resident Evil 1 and 2 together, still loosely. I don't know too much about the older RE movies. I've like seen one in passing, like it was like on TV or some shit. I really couldn't tell you much about them. Okay, let's go over here. She's got the battery. Wow. Use the lift? Yep.
You stay here.
Yeah.
There's something there. Whoa, the discipline tablet. I never would have guessed. Oh, except for the fact that I did like 3 hours ago. Oh, I left her there. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought about doing some of the other Resident Evil movies when we watched the newest one for Discord Movie Night, but there's just so many of them. I try not to do like big franchises. I take like months at a time. Go into the basement, or do I want to figure out a code for this? So I don't feel like... I feel like if I saw a 3-digit code that it wanted, I would have remembered it. What? Clearly the devil's briefcase. I could leave this tablet here while I go back down to the basement, because I don't necessarily need it. I mean, I've got inventory space, I'm not too worried about it. He's got 2 slots, she's got 1. Right. Yeah. So I think it's between opening the case and whatever this like animal thing is down here. I think one of them holds the magnum and the other one holds the tablet. I would imagine the case is the magnum. Based on where we found it and the fact that it like very easily could have a gun inside of it. I need to use something on this spot? Like, it looks like it wants me to put something in the, like, little cup. All this stuff's not cryptic, it's just talking about the animal. Six souls imprisoned with the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life from spirits of the weak. Is it just that? I'm just gonna try lighting all 6 and see what happens. No, okay. Yeah, it's the order then. Rekindle the flames of the life of the spirits of the weak. Oh, of the weak. What? Okay. So snake gets eaten by the hawk. The deer gets eaten by the wolf. Horns probably displayed. That might be at the low end then. Okay. Creep up on my victims in Legolas, silence, and conquer even the mightiest of kings with my poison. King of all that survive. No creature can escape my grasp. That eats the horse. No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Oop. Want her out of the way. Fucked up. Okay, I think I understand what it wants, but yeah, okay. Can I?
I'll go.
Yeah.
I want her to just stand in the corner. Okay. Maybe I understand what it wants. It's like half and half, I feel like, what it wants. Oh, I didn't like this one. Okay. Put all the flames out. Just gonna double check a couple things. Okay. think... Let's see, I think it's the deer. Right? Yeah. I was misreading. What? Fuck you, game. The beast, or the horned beast, and then we come over here to the wolf. Then the horse. And then the snake, and then the hawk. Yeah, I just wasn't putting together the horse to coyote or wolf, whatever connection. There's two separate chains going on here, and I don't know how to connect. Okay, let's look down here. What do we got? Black room. Oh, is that the other tablet? Alright, sweet. So yeah, it's probably the magnum in the thing then. It's a bed. The sheets are stained with blood. I'll say. Oh, I didn't make her follow. Shit. Oop.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Let's give her both so I can put them in very, very easily. It's behind this door. We already have enough to move on, so... Is this gonna give us the code for the briefcase? Maybe? Hold on a second. Yeah, why can't... Okay. Not enough shots. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. Get blasted. Oh, piece of paper. Could have the code. Management Trainee's Diary. What is it that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It is true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with a fever. Again today, there were those horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me, I don't want to end up like Dennis. I believe the phrase is let sleeping dogs lie. Right? That poor bastard. Scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching them. Whoa, typo. There's a typo. Jost. Makes me itch just watching them. Wow. 0 out of 10. I want a refund. Must baby go. If can, but oh my god, all the typos. Oh, this guy can't even type on a page. You know, Jost. You don't know Jostin? A plant, 2 plants. It's a wooden box. Wait, 1 second. Was that Management Trainee's Diary? Help, Mom. Okay, no. Mattress and sheets are both missing? No. Okay. Let's go back to the observatory. What were the 2 tablets I got? I know Obedience was the first. I think Unity was one of them. That's supposed to be like the last. Discipline and Unity. Okay. Obedience goes to discipline, which goes to unity. Got it. Oh my god, the camera. Fuck you. Yeah, call him Justin, middle name Timberlook. Timber badge. Is this way? Yeah. Oh god. Things are going bump in the night. There's no other areas to explore and no lingering puzzles in the area, so we'll see where this takes me. That middle one. Go to discipline. Ooh, a cutscene. We're sinking. Lovely. Achievement unlocked. Training facility complete. Okay. We've been properly trained. That was the tutorial. Fuck you, bits. Oh god. Can't I open it?
I'll go alone.
Okay.
I feel like I'm gonna drop through the floor. Like it's gonna open up when I try to go through this. I don't know if I've seen that from like a Resident Evil movie or just fiction in general. No, I actually went through the door. Oh. I would have bet some money that I fell through the floor there. that Mother Miranda? That bitch Miranda. There's an altar here. Despite its aura of divinity, you can't help but sense something ominous about it. Would have taken that bet. And that's why I don't bet. I did leave the grenade. Ooh, yeah, that's gone. Unless it shows back up in the area. You know, I'll take the... Like when we crashed the train, the items that we left on the train showed up in the next area at the start. I don't expect that to happen again, but we did kind of leave the grenade launcher behind. Rebecca 10 Church. So like a clue guess? It was Rebecca in the church with the number 10. Okay. Safe rooms, I imagine, don't have progression in them. Is there anything more in the church? It'd be really weird to like unlock. Oh, cutscene. Nice. Oh, it's Tiamat. Darksiders. Or Lady D from Resident Evil. Oh my god. Should have taken that healing. I'd just leave. I'm gone. See ya. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Equip. Okay, did she hold it down? Can he go inside? Now we're gonna go blast. I can't see the angles. Oh, little baby bats. Do I need to kill this thing? Maybe if I kill it, it like opens up progression. Hold on a second. Yeah, they're not really doing damage. That's cool. Yeah, if you have to aim, it's not really great. It's great having the AI just like auto aim. Killed it. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Die, Devil Bird. Wounded? No, still fine. Yeah, I would imagine. Whoop. Well. It looks like you could use something to get up there. Oh, do I need... Oh my god, I need the stupid gun that I left fucking... so far away. God damn it. I mean, at least I don't have to go all the way back to the train car for it. God damn. Yeah, for anyone like coming in within the past, I don't know, a couple hours, basically past the train part. I died like twice in the train, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna go easy. Oh, the monkeys are back. Oh, okay, so it popped up there. Interesting. How do I get back to where that is? Monkeys. Probably would have been fine on normal. I just didn't feel like dealing with it. Because I don't usually play tank control games with a controller. Alright, okay, we're here. Got it. If I brought both back, I could have dropped the healing and picked up the grenade launcher. I don't know. Just fucking leave it at this point. Don't care too much about it. I have like 300 pistol rounds, and shotgun's usually enough to get the job done. Alright, pick that up. The hook shot. Run all the way back. Whoa. Climb down the ladder? Sure. A switch. Circuit breaker appears to be supplying power to the elevator. Left the handle? Yes. Whoa.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Sharing a nice, comfy elevator ride. What could be behind this door? Whoa. Another save room? No. Marcus's diary 2. This page has been torn out. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackeys could figure out how to make it. Yeah, they're so dumb. That guy's definitely gonna pop up and kill me. Up I go. They both get to go up? Or just the one? Just the one. Oh, page. There's a computer here. Yeah, I don't know. I want the page. Laboratory manager's diary. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director's a loner. He isn't married, and he sure doesn't have any children. What did he mean? The stupid leeches. Get blasted, you fool. Oh, it's one of these things. I hate these things. Go through the door, go through the door. Door. I hate those so much. She has the healing stuff, he doesn't. Oh, buttons. There's a button, press it, yep. Absolutely. Whoa. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh boy. Billy, 11, machine room. All right, I think I'm gonna stop there for the night because I have been incredibly tired for like the past 2 hours. All my caffeine for the day wore off and it just fucking hit me like a wall. Also looking for this stupid lighter just fucking destroyed me. So we'll continue playing Resident Evil 0 tomorrow. I'm gonna look into that no load screen mod thing, see if it's actually a thing, and if it is, if I can get installed, because that would be terrific. The going through doors taking 30 seconds is so obnoxious. If I can get that working, that'd be fantastic, assuming it's a thing. If we wrap up this game somewhat early tomorrow, we might start on 1. We might save that for, I don't know what days or what, for Friday? Yeah. Maybe we'll just do some Orlando afterwards or something. But, I mean, overall, it definitely seems like Resident Evil 2 style. Or at least the remake of 2. It's like very consistent with that sort of gameplay. Looping around in like a single area with tons of puzzles and backtracking, opening up different things and progressing that way. So, excited to see where it goes. don't know much about the story. We haven't really had a cutscene in a good bit, but yeah, I'm glad I'm finally getting around to playing them. They are interesting games, to say the least. But we will continue this fun adventure tomorrow, so thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being cool. Thanks for the raids, the resubs, all that stuff earlier. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I gotta go pass out, though. Yeah, the remakes were good. I know 3 is different than the original. I know some parts got cut out and stuff, so I do look forward to playing that one. I think 2's pretty close to the original. Don't know. I didn't hear much about it being different, so I assume it's pretty good. So yeah, we'll tackle them. I think I said it at the beginning, but I don't know if, you know, we're gonna just blast through all of these together. We might space them out a little bit, but at least Resident Evil 0 and 1 I want to get done this week. Might save 2, 3 for, like, I don't know, 2, 3, and 4. Although no 4 is kind of different. Don't know. Yeah, those are our next big playthroughs coming up. Since there's not a lot coming out, and we had that as our previous incentive, so I will try to get this part of the playthrough up on Friday. It's not going to be up tomorrow just because it's going to take too long to process, but you can always catch the VOD. All that good stuff. It's much identical. Yeah. So 3 I know is different just because of all the complaints I've heard about it and like parts being cut and whatnot, but I never really heard that from 2, so I imagine it's pretty similar. But we'll see. We'll get to it eventually. Like I said, I'm going to go pass out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being cute. Enjoy the rest of your night.